Greetings, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Placid, has Kick got their API opened up yet? Last I knew, they hadn't even released an API for stuff. Myark, how are you doing? Hopefully well. I've got to ask Myark, have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet? Interesting. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to allow modding. Interesting. We need a multiplayer mod. This game is screaming multiplayer co-op. The reason I asked you is I just wanted to know, like, historical accuracy of the game. Because that was one of the things they build heavily on, was that it was historically accurate. Not necessarily the story, but like the settings, the scenery, the way people interact, etc. You don't necessarily have to answer that question. Was mainly just curious. Nice. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. You go into like Kutenberg, there's friggin' road apples everywhere. All right, what quest am I on? I need to go. Here.
I'll kill you.
Sure about that? Thank you. Thank you for the free money. Primitive, yeah, very primitive boomsticks. I hit him with an ancient shotgun. I mean, it is a literal boomstick. That brand new definition to hand cannon. I just wish my horse wasn't scared shitless of it. Oh, you're calm now. Let's see how it is. Hey, Tex. Good.
Oh, you fool.
How about yourself?
Die. Die.
I know that feeling. I am getting kind of excited because I'm getting caught up on the coin backlog and getting them in everyone's boxes. People are starting to get... I don't have all the emails sent out yet, but people are starting to get their emails as they're getting entered into our new tracking system so that everything's good to go. Now, what am I supposed to do on this mission? Journal.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt. What do you want here?
I've come to speak with you.
Can't you see there's a Get out of here, or...
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely we're...
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear Dear, devoted, and faithful, Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary.
See? A letter from the king himself. We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're holding us up.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely, you must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have...
Oh shit, I should have thought this out more.
Here are my credentials, you swine.
Hell. Ah. Take that, you... Rats! I'll sort you out.
Jesus Christ, how many of them are there?
Show your stuff! Take that! Bleeding, are ya? I've been waiting for you!
Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get your mom?
Ah, bloody hell. Next time I'll just shoot him in the face and take the writ. That's the nightly thing to do.
Quick!
Why did that feel like it happened way too fast? I've got all my armor on.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of all the stuff I can stub my toe on there, Tex. We also got a couple of giveaways coming up. I need to get set up in the system too.
Whoa, whoa.
The friggin' stump.
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
What's that? Huh? Eh? Scram! Right now! Back off before I kill you.
Actually, you know what?
You want to... Take that, fucker! Show your stuff!
Ow.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! It's a wonder you're still standing. Send my greetings to the devil! Come on, then! Take that, you shit!
All right. I guess I need to update this. And yeah, my arc, I know everyone's playing it, but I've got to say it's actually a really damn good game. Probably one of the best games in several years. Where's my dagger? No, And I'm going to be going back through and playing the first one. Simply because of how good this one is. That and to get the rest of the backstory. But they do, like, Warhorse has done a good job at kind of filling you in on some of the backstory. But there's a lot of stuff that you kind of get what happened, but you don't have the full picture. So, and like, I want to support developers that make games like this because they're hilarious and fun to play.
Quick! Quick! Ja! 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 Quick! Ja! Ja!
Oh, of course. Give me a second. The embroidery machine broke it. Right.
Ja! kill you.
Hey, you!
I came to talk.
What are you on about?
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
Fine, fine. Just relax. Hardly anything happened. What do you want, then?
I hear you're stopping wagons.
Well, aye. Whereas the king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've even got a safe conduct. But it's in black and white. Look for yourself.
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My dear, devoted and faithful. Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the...
See?
I don't give a fuck.
I think not, you pisspot. I've dealt with far. Don't try you.
Don't think this is the end.
Oh my. And watch out on your way back to the city. The roads are dangerous. That's why we watch them. Get out of here. Clear off.
Which gun do I have? Yeah, I have that gun.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Get out of here. Clear off! I'll shit on your grave! Come on, then! See? Bad luck!
Take that! Fuck yourself! I'll sort you out nicely. Fuck you! Mercy! Spare me! Hello! I surrender! I surrender!
Do. He was gonna die anyway from infection. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play through this one multiple times. I already know that. One's the good guy. One's chaotic evil. The other is chaotic lawful. Where the hell did he die at? Oompa! There he is, in the tree. Hey, Rhino. Mutt, why do you gotta bark the whole way up to me? Huh? Oh my god, seriously? Hang on, chat. Damn knothead dogs. Nice. Now there's a third. Where the fuck is he? Oh, right in the dick.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Give me my 2 arrows back. Them shit's expensive. I do have pebbles pretty much maxed out now. Still over encumbered? With what? Oh, food. The hell else do I have on me that's taking up so much weight? Jesus, I'm still heavy by 10. Wine. Mead. Moonshine. Nutmeg. There we go.
Heal.
Yeah, I'm loving this game. This game's friggin' addicting as shit. I'm not overloaded. I'm literally dead ass even. Oh, I got a bunch of shit I need to drop off apparently. Taylor's kit. I love the fact that none of the blacksmiths can repair my shit anymore.
God.
The apples and shit got cooked in the fire. Burnt down hideout, you say? And I'm too over encumbered again. Alright, now where do I need to take this to? Okay then. I think I need to sell some shit. Where are you at, knothead?
Here, Mutt.
You need a bath.
You silly Mutt.
You're covered in the blood of my enemies. My dear, devoted, and faithful subject. We, Sigismund House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg, so entitle the bearer of this writ to be received with our blessing on his arrival in Trenton. Do not harm him as he acts in our royal name. We hereby order the bridge over the Plitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route. Allow by this loyal miles servience equal. For the necessary redress of harm to our servant and his lights, let the patagum de facto on the bridge be provided with all this. We entrust the Burgrave of Trinson to handle this in honor to our royal majesty. Alright, if I'm reading that right. He wasn't set up in the right spot. If my scholar trait had been leveled up higher, probably would have caught that. Oh, damn it. Alright, now we can fast travel. The Old Kenta. Old Kutna, sorry.
You silly doggy.
All right. Just hold on now.
I guess catch pole is security or law enforcement. How much of the gameplay have you been watching, H?
Hey! You've no business
Calm
here.
down.
Are you
Calm
looking to steal
down,
something?
lady.
Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Hey, up for what?
Well, what
Let's
are you
make a
waiting
deal.
for? I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin, or we'll...
How about I give you a beating instead, eh?
Wait! Leave me alone! You wouldn't dare
How
hit a
about
woman,
I give you a
would
beating
you?
instead?
I won't tell anyone. Please, just go away.
God. Right? But there's so much I still haven't found in Kutenberg.
Sorry.
You silly doggy.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best
Well,
player win.
doesn't seem too bad.
Damn it!
Is that how you play dice where you come from?
Damn it.
They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Oh shit.
I'll be right there. Now, just a close up.
Anything exciting on Inside Star Citizen this week?
Start to get interesting. I'm going to go somewhere else.
Aye, coming right up.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
We had some interesting stuttering going on there.
Greetings.
I could have swore there was an N in Grund. Smokehouse. Don't guess so. No idea why I was carrying 7 fucking shovels. Ah, gotcha.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I apologize.
Get the hell out of my way.
Oh well, now just this.
Oh, I know. I use it to dig in the graves. To steal the goodies.
Don't bitch! It's shit outside. Fuck!
Where the hell's the innkeep? See if I got a quick finger potion. Negative.
What's that noise?
Hmm?
All right. What was that? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
What's in here, lady? Be quiet or I'll steal your eggs. Jesus Christ. What shit? You gonna shut that? Good. Are you feeling better? Jesus Christ, Mutt, would you shut up? Mutt has this knack for barking at the most inopportune time.
A beer!
That's the wrong door.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Hissing down rain.
What do you have?
My respects.
How are things, Henry?
How's dried down?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
Aye, beer over gold, I say. Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Saw him!
You don't have to ask.
Toast!
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She say she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
I love how I have a hood ornament on the top of my helmet.
Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us! You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about
What are they
any
chewing on?
kings? Better drink to Henry.
I keep hearing something that sounds like glassware. What
Zateszli
are they
tą
chewing on?
cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Bahuta has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about others?
I don't know. I haven't found out anything more.
I hope somebody other turned up. It is said this way.
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Well, the beer was safer to drink back then.
Moim ogródecku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Okay, the cup didn't render in.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Let's see here. Yes, he did. He barfed in his helmet.
So,
Honestly,
aye,
you always drink like...
almost always, and often you're...
Why do they call you the dry...
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known...
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just
Aye,
saved.
that there
I don't
is.
give a shit about the sirs anymore. You see?
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn...
Well, why not? And since it's you... Today, fighting with a... But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it if you... Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
All right, now.
What's that sound? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Ah, fucking hell.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
fuck are you doing, Henry?
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! You want to try me? It's a wonder you're still standing. Take that, you shits! Die, you swine! Now you're in trouble. Nice mace. I'll take that when I'm done with you. Send my greetings to the devil. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Here we go!
All right, fuck that. Next time I'm just gonna hit him with scatter shot.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
How are things, Henry?
Fucking annoyed. That's how things are.
Oh well.
I make no promises.
Go! Quick! That's George, lads. God! God! Whoa, whoa.
How much is this horse worth? Oh, bloody hell. The hell?
Gotcha, fella! Give up! All right! You caught me!
I don't even know what the hell I did.
Now I'll show. You can't just kill animals that belong to someone. And a horse on. Once we get that dealt with, I'll serve. How dare you? A man of my standing is always.
Oh,
I hope his hands rot and fall off.
You killed a bloody fucking horse. It just fell the fuck over.
You silly doggy.
My pork is not fully thawed yet. This will offset my plans by dozens of minutes. Whatever shall you do? I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Of course I am. Jesus Christ, this is a long ass ride.
do your shopping here.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Quality goods.
I'll be with you.
Who goes there?
Wrong door.
No business here.
This door.
I know who to go and see. I'm gonna check. My respects.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And thanks 100-fold. So, noch eine Runde?
Mal los. There's no end to this work.
Alright, what's the next thing on the list? Hey, they.
What happened?
Show me your wares.
Like I'm just standing there covered in blood. Show me your shit.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons, fine wares!
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir...
I'll have a look at the ware.
Danke. Das... Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Would you repair?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
No.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Come and take your pick.
any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Well, I think the church really... Look, the priest isn't free. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I need to go up. Where is that at? Here. Wrong way, this way.
Careful. My respects.
I apologize.
Damn it. That's the wrong door. That's the bar. Jesus Christ, how am I that far away?
That a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
What's taking so long?
I'm at your service, sir.
Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless charged dearly.
I apologize.
One and all,
Shame on him.
the tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters.
I'm sorry.
The tax will apply to all.
Oh wait, I've already done that.
Sell their wares with
That's right. Hmm. My game crashed. Give me a minute.
Grüß dich.
And with you.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. The Jewish district.
Careful.
Did the stream freeze? No.
My respects. Oh, Frank. Good doggy. Good boy.
Then walked across. And it left half the square covered in shit.
While you're a saint, right?
My humble respect.
Excuse me.
God be with you. Sholem.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts.
Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
You were a real fucker. All right. As a lad, a real fucker. How so? You're my mate.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from... Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find...
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of...
Don't worry.
Don't rush me. I'll be right there.
Well, did you see him?
Okay. The old abandoned house in the miners' district. Where the hell is the miners' district? Actually. Do.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Du hast Glück. Schönen Tag.
I need something.
Excellent, you made a fine purchase. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Show me your work.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, hang on. I gotta get to my horse so I can sell my shit.
What do you have for...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about?
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Would you like to play...
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Know anybody who might have it in for you? Did you get in a fight with anybody?
I beat this fella at dice recently. I reckon he was well off. I thought I was bleeding him dry, but he just kept smiling.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
No idea. He didn't introduce himself.
What if he was the devil? He gives with
My
one
respects.
hand and takes away twice as much with the other.
Give me a break. It doesn't take much for a lamb to pass, and Harrick is blind as a bat. I reckon he just got scared.
And what about that limping cow, eh?
You just don't give up, do you? Fine then. I'll go and see the priest.
My God, I'm done.
I wonder how long I'd be stuck here today.
Hey, where's that beer?
Jesus.
Money, money, money.
Christ,
all
what's the
mine.
hold-up?
Well.
The shape. That didn't strike him as odd.
He even said it Looks like a huge wooden cock.
Huge!
Well, compared to his, they all look huge. It's no wonder I have to give myself a helping hand.
Carry on then.
One and all, the tax will allow the city authorities
My respects. You thief! Those are my things! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
We can work this out.
You mangy thief! Give it back to me!
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this.
Ah, for Christ. Keep it and keep your... Looking for something in there? Thief! You...
Oh.
Looking for something in there?
Could have swore I had a quick finger potion.
behaving like a child.
Wrong button. If your axe attack. Yeah. Do. Hmm.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
Oh, calm your shit, old geezer. The hell am I still carrying? That's too damn heavy. Oh, for a wonder. Nice. That actually sounds really good. Damn it, Plastic. Now I'm hungry.
That thing with your
wasn't feeling well.
Did you make up?
Not feeling well, eh? I got drunk again, didn't you?
That's a
No,
shame.
of course.
There's something I need from you.
I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just didn't get up.
By the weather, you mean that
Turned
old
her back
ball
on the
and
whole
chain
family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. You do remember the promise we made her anyway. If it's money, then...
No, not money.
Oh, mercy. stars, 3 stars.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Tota man.
I surrender.
Come on, then. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is. Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Okay, well, that's a twist I wasn't expecting.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. And with the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Maleshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Maleshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Maleshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Well then. Can't go that way.
When's the last time I ate something?
Finding some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to prison. I have nothing to wear.
May God give you help, son.
Rockin' Stone. Yes, secret tunnel. I found that one earlier on and looted, well, broken into several of the freighters and lightened up their workload. I'll put it that way. Enhanced their purpose. We need to play it some more. We have a long list of games we need to play more. Star Citizen. Gray Zone. Tarkov. So many games, so little time. Space Marine. Wasn't there just a new patch for Space Marine? Ugh. God, I need to go wash all my clothes. The dude's looking a little unkempt.
The beer on the table.
Tell me, how did
Geniac pulled me out of the ditch, and literally, I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
you say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit?
Geniac matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own? Take care, sir.
That thing is, I know people in real life like that.
God be with you, neighbor.
I guess I can put away the torch. It is daylight out. Surrounded. I don't guess I've looked at that game.
Miss Adletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the garden.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my...
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menshi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushet's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friend. But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
Ah, decisions. Kiss or the book? Right.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Caspar's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
What a ripoff, right? The hell's in this book anyway? Open that door? No. bloody hell, I'm outside the gate. What? What are you barking at?
Here you go.
Oh,
Take
shit. Not a food. Fine, I guess I don't want to pet you, you dipshit. Alright, there's gotta be a way for me to get in. Kick his ass, sea bass. Jesus. Well, that was Blubkiss.
Without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly, and these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rock. Where it's always night.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Get him! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! I'll deal with that last part! Yeah! You got it! Now you'll die! Help me with this dog! Oh.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Greasing the palms a little bit always makes things
And this
go smoother.
creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Good doggy.
He's a feisty one.
Boy.
I'll take that, and that, and that, and that. And we'll take... We got 2 bodies stacked up here.
What are you gonna do with that wretch? Christ.
Take that. Jesus Christ, how many sets of keys do these fuckers have? And the thing is, you want to grab all of them because there's tons of chests all around the place. Some of these keys will open up.
You silly doggy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah, you don't say I'm encumbered. Did I grab all their shields? Yeah. Hang on. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta go sell some shit so that I can walk faster than a snail's pace.
Careful.
Ave Maria.
Oh, you pooch.
Da-da-da. It goes. Ever forward with progress, it goes.
Grüß Gott, was?
I'll have a look at the...
Buy me another Warhammer. I guess I broke mine.
Word about the price.
Sehr gut. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
horsey. Go to the horsey so I can grab more stuff. Da da da. Da da da. Da.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your word.
How goes math cubes? Math rocks.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Still over encumbered. Jesus.
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
A fine day for some fine wares.
God, these hawkers.
The Lord be with you.
Can you imagine walking through a market like that and just hearing that nonstop while trying to carry on a conversation with other folks around you?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Verdammt.
Show me your...
Oh, cool. I cleaned out his coffers yesterday. He hasn't recovered.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Greetings. You've got...
Yeah, I know I've got blood all over me.
What
I
do you
just
have
killed
for
a bunch
sale?
of guards. I don't want to hear it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
At least my armor is getting washed. I wonder how much rust was an issue during this time period. Do you think they were ever having like almost 10-man moments?
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Buy all my shit. Please. Oh, you only have like $300. You're a broke blacksmith.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
And just like that, I emptied out your coffers.
Greetings.
Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
So many times, I prefer to go.
God be with you. I'll have a look at the ware.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, back on the horsey you go. Yeah, I said it goes, and he didn't respond. He doesn't want to talk to me. I get it. I know I'm an asshole. I've come to terms with this.
Bought a lovely new doll the other day. Great price. What good's a bow to you, but the gold? What a waste. And which king would that be? King's commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
You're a dead man! Ah! You're no match for us, fucker! What do you want?
It's a wonder you're still standing. Useless.
Rip your ass open! What do you want? Save that for banging in nails. And now you're mine! Ah! What now, fucker?
Don't kill him. This one.
Good doggy.
Oh, that
Good
was
boy.
fucking annoying. I gotta start remembering to save before I go down the road. You guys are doing math rocks, yeah? Only 6:30? Why does it feel later than 6:30? Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. Carrying the armor for like 6 men at the moment. What's the error you're getting? Or is it just crashing with no error?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Make sure your GPU driver is up to date. And Windows.
A few coins. God will repay you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Direct gas station.
Blessings to you.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm about to give you some
What do you-
blessings. I got lots of blessings to give around. Bunch of armor, never used,
Thank you,
only
sir.
dropped once.
And come again. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Would if your ass wasn't broke. But you a broke trader. Broke trader can't buy my wares.
Greetings. I'll be right with... What do you need?
What do you have?
Happy to be of service, sir.
Just like that, I cleaned out the coffers of 3 shops. About to go make it a 4th.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings. Jobs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
The best wares on the
All right, give me a
market.
second.
Come and take a look. That's true. But what good are fortifications if you can't come and take a look?
Let's see something here. What do I have on me book-wise?
Such dir was auf.
Ave Maria.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me your...
Oh, you broke.
Wie schade, mein
It
Herr.
was you I broke it in.
All quality wares.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
Alright. And we'll sell him that and that and
I was glad
that,
to be of help to you.
and he's
sir.
pretty much broke.
Tools. Quality tools.
No. Send me the link.
Show me your...
Right click on the executable herp and run it as admin. And game discussion. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's got tons of buttons, but there's no games, no space games that are going to take advantage of that. What Okay, I see what they're doing. How much are they selling it for? I didn't see a price on their little ad. God, I'm still over encumbered.
You silly donkey. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, but it's open for pre-orders. How much are they doing on pre-orders?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Hang on. Why is Chrome all of a sudden like not wanting to open any pages? Extensions. The only thing I can think of that might be fucking NordVPN. $279 for the standard, $219 for the Mark II, $199 for the Mark II Mini. Sorry, Mark II Mini is $199, Mark II Mini Plus $219, Mark II Standard $279, Mark II Max is $319 as per VKB's website. Yogg dragons, they are on the website now, by the way. Oh. I hate it when someone calls themselves a certified tech when the company that makes the product doesn't even have a certification program for techs.
Show me your wares.
I'm sorry, but there is no special program to be a certified Chinese machine tech. That would infer that all Chinese embroidery machines are built exactly the same by the same factory, which they very well may be, but there is no certification program for said machines. I know, I've asked.
Danke. Really need to eat
Das war ein
something.
gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Because if there was, I would have taken the course just so I better understand how my machine works.
When's the last time I ate something?
What you made of?
Pull off that dog.
You're no back for us, fucker.
Go.
We're gonna get you, you horse. Come on. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I'll rip your arse open! Blood?
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck it. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fucker. Take that, you shit! Whacker! Now you're finished! Come on, I'm with you.
You're fucking kidding me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm gonna pick this shit up and I'm gonna go put it in my fucking chest and I'm gonna deal with it later.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Good day. God bless you.
Good to see you.
There's a lot of Polish characters in this game, yes. It's gonna be funny here in a minute when I go back to the main screen and all this just explodes out of my character. Okay. X, 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 X.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel
This could
of
come in
ale
handy.
at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Huh. Someone should really do something about that.
Do a good deed.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
Hail Mary. Good day to you.
Well, good day.
Pay attention. You know there's thieves running rampant around here. Ugh! And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. Grüß dich. What are you here for?
I want to sell you some shit. Buy my shit so I can actually walk. I'm gonna sell it at a loss. It's a fire sale. Everything must go.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Still over encumbered. Jesus.
Inexpensive but high quality.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Come and buy some new paint.
Willkommen. Ich bin... Was möchtest du, Mann?
I'll have a...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then. You're right. I promised myself I wouldn't leave it for last minute. Blessings to you.
The hell else am I carrying that's weighing so damn much?
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
God! Smash his head in!
Good people, spare a groschen. Spare a few coins. God will repay you. Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh. Yeah, I'll send you the link here in a minute. Right here. Actually, let me do this. Wags, wags. Wow, every time Stalker crashes, it creates a Atlassian ticket automatically. Interesting.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Hey, stop fighting!
Stocks with that! Go fuck!
Shame on you! Stop beating him!
Did you try running the act like going into? Do you have it through Steam or Microsoft Game Store? Go into Steam. So go to Steam, go to Browse folder, and right-click on the actual launcher itself and set it to run. Go to Properties and set it to always run as admin. The first error you posted was showing a permissions error. Well, I meant to see if my freaking pool or nope.
Hail Mary.
Go! 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 Take that! See you shit! You're no match for me! I'll show you.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, you poop. How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
Have you tried doing a verify game files in Steam yet to make sure there's not some other file permission that's out of whack? Because that's more and more what it's leaning towards. The fact that when you launch it as admin, it throws an error. Sounds like a file's ownership has gotten lost.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Exactly.
God, my horse needs a bath. Look at all that
I'd
blood.
rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Careful.
I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this. so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
What is this?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Verwark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mine...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
God grant you help.
Oh well. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
his resurrection. To the same Christ.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the... Will you pray with me for his soul one last...
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for...
What is the work of a...
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
That's all I need to know. Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student.
Why should I?
So Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game. Then I'll tell you everything.
God bless. Good day.
I may not look like it.
All right, Mara. That works for me.
What is the word?
But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it. So how depends?
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Keep that up.
How do you mind?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make to it?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Good day to you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
That's the way. It's bloody well done.
Good day.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk handed, eh? All right, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
Farewell, sir.
Servus. Was möchtest du?
You're the local ore.
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here I study at the university.
Wirklich? Interesting. The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any
As an ore...
My job is to buy ore from the... Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which...
As an ore merchant...
My job, every day, depending on the quality...
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you...
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy?
Sancta Petronilla. Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You...
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some
discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave. Hey, get your hands out of there. You'd better pay me compensation, you black... You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get a guard to take care of you. Guards! I need help! A thief! Catch him!
It was you!
I surrender. Enough.
You're a pickpocket and a lousy one.
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea?
Are you shitting? What a way to make some groschen!
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
Courage!
A word.
Who are you? And what?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blocked and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to... And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I...
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Lord be with you.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away! I see, some people just can't dress appropriately.
Grüß dich.
Same to you.
Good morning.
My body is in need.
What'll it be then?
I'd like a...
Mike.
Why, Rick?
All right.
I'll glad...
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe. do you need?
My body.
And
I need my wood.
great.
Oh, glad.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
I need something to eat.
Good boy.
A poorly dressed yokel like you. Should only talk to other yokels.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me.
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Why is this all sticky?
I know.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
Good day.
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be... Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later.
Why the hell do they pour the beer up on the table?
What smells good here? God be with you.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
At your service, sir.
Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why, surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I...
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right. I'll trust you. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What happened?
The bars are kept under only the owner of the smelter, and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
What can you...
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break up. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Damnation. Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you got insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you! Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Whoa!
Whoa!
What was that sound? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Why are you doing this?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there for...
Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, but please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and if we meet again, you're a good...
Should I kill him? Being a thief? I know he didn't give me all the money.
God bless you, sir.
Fruit! Vegetables!
Oh, why? Why did this have to happen? He's never coming back.
3,200.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Quick!
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
God! Ka! Go! Go!
Do.
Ka!
And yes, Ezzy, I will hear just a minute.
Go sit somewhere else.
You can't be here. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. Get moving.
Don't aim at me! Are you mad?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Fuck! Another one! Fucking mum! Christ! Fucking cowards! Think you can face me, do ya?
Come here.
Alright. Alright, Chad, I gotta call it a night. Ezzy's not feeling the greatest, so I'm gonna have to run to the store and get her some medicine to get feeling better. Who am I gonna raid out to? Go ahead and raid out to Astro Pub. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, as well as working on some more patches and other stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Greatly appreciate you all. Actually, we're going to do some Star Citizen tomorrow. I need to hop in game, see what's going on. And we're probably going to give away at least one ship, maybe two. I've got some more giveaways to do, so share the news, spread the word. Yeah, we'll be back later. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful night. Remember, as always, whoops, do it this way. From Ezzy, Oompa Loompa, Violet, and myself, remember, we love you guys. We appreciate each and every one of you guys, from my Patreon subscribers to my Twitch subscribers. We couldn't do this without you guys. So thank you for your continued support. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Remember to smile. It can change someone's day, and to be the difference you want to see in the world. Until next time, 73s, and we'll see you all in the black. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later, Placid. Yawks, everyone, have a wonderful night.
And then left